How about now? Okay, equalizer looks like it's working now. Okay, good to know. That one was actually not my fault. Oftentimes I forget to unmute the mic physically. Like down here. Sometimes I forget to. But that was not what happened. There was a Windows update earlier, and it looks like it messed up something in my OBS, and OBS was actually not pulling from the proper microphone source. I think Amras is just on a slightly longer delay. So I think we've sorted that now. Tig, you made it. Hello. Thank you, Amras, Tig, Joseph, Lucas, Kale. I believe that I got everybody who said hi so far. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. And every Tuesday, Thursday, we stream Minecraft here on YouTube. So if you like Minecraft, if you like the builds today, and you're not already a sub, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel and come back for future streams. Red streams are YouTube streams. Purple streams are Twitch streams. I'm glad everything worked out for your new internet, Tig. Hey, all right. And thank you so much to the 5 of you that have already given us a thumbs up. We really appreciate that. That's a great, easy and free way to help get our content in front of more new people. So thank you guys so much for being here, for giving thumbs up, and those of you that are going to play with us here in a little bit for playing as well. Also want to give a quick shout out to Noodles and T-Bomb, who has joined us in sponsoring the Minecraft server. And Savast for covering the costs of our thumbnail editing software. Oh, Amras, I'm sorry. Oops. I am excited, though, that we have new players for squadrons that are looking to commit on a weekly basis. That'll be really cool. Whoop. That's right. I forgot I logged out in the water. So today's project, for any of you who are new here, who haven't been around before, oh, look how much faster that's loading everything and how much more smoothly. Heck yes. We are working on this giant underwater base that you see down here below me. This is a survival server. None of this is done with creative tools. And specifically what we're working on is that big dirt pile down there that Savast designed for us. We are going to turn that into stacked houses today. So we're going to need all sorts of different materials, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. This design really inspired me. So big shout out to Savast for doing that. Why did I log out underwater? Well, I didn't log out underwater. I logged out at the surface of the water, but you like pretty much immediately start sinking because apparently your Minecraft characters are not positively buoyant like humans. So this is it from more of a ground's eye view standpoint. Like I said, I think this is super, super cool. I'm really excited to start working on it. So I haven't decided for sure if we want to do things like make the paths and whatnot out of other materials, or if we just want it to be like a total cluster. So I think we're going to go with no separate paths. Like all the paths are just made out of like the roofs of buildings and whatnot. But we'll see what we think looks good as we carry on. I especially love, I mean, I think the whole thing turned out really good, but I especially love this portion of it, the like first and second levels, how it creates this little like kind of nook. It just really pulls your eye in. I think Savast did a fantastic job with this. Dope. I'm sorry, Amras. But we will be here. So how's everybody else doing today? Tig, tell us about your new internet. Is it just less expensive or anything else going on there? Also, I have something stuck in my teeth, so in the interest of not sitting here and fighting with that for the next like hour, I'm probably driving you guys crazy. I'm gonna run to the other room and deal with that really quickly. Oh, never mind. I said that and then I got it with my tongue. Nailed it. Never mind. We're good. Sorry. JK. Gone from 3 megabyte maximum download to 63. Wow. That's quite the upgrade. No longer have to watch me. Oh, Bible thump. In 160p and still buffer. Got it. I was going to say, you can move on to bigger and better things now. I see how it is. I understand. Right, Lucas? It really is. Dead tube. Oh, got it. So one of the things that we definitely want to build at least some of these houses out of is concrete, which is why I've got all this on me here. Also, don't worry, Tig. I'm just teasing. I knew what you were saying. It was only a couple more pounds per month. So you chuffed. Obviously, like in context, I get the point of what you're saying, but I'm curious, what is chuffed exactly? Call me a git. So I guess for anybody who hasn't seen the progress down here so far, that is going to be probably 2 townhouses. I still haven't decided for sure what we're going to do with that. Then we've got the giant stacked houses here. Of course, the water feature. And then our statues. Our mermen and their the guy how do we decide we say it? Is it genuflecting to the water temple here? Got it. Okay, so actually, I'm glad I asked. That is not how I would have translated that. I thought you were saying essentially like it was only a few dollars more, or a few more pounds per month. So I sucked it up. Like, so I bit the bullet. So so I'm doing it anyway. Was what I thought that meant. So actually, I'm glad I asked. Chuffed. I like it. We're learning new words today. English-speaking people learning new English words. Savast and Humic, how are you guys doing? Thanks so much for coming by. How's your Thursday? All right, where are my dies? Have I moved my dies? I might not have yet. Pretty good, thank you. It looks like I have not brought the dye materials over yet. I couldn't remember exactly where we left off last week. Right. I keep seeing this and I want to try and access it here. Right click it through that corner. I wish you could. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to empty that shulker really quickly and go grab my dye supplies. But yeah, doing pretty well, Savast. I got woken up slightly earlier than anticipated, but it was in the time frame of time that I'm trying to wake up anyway, so not a big deal. And it allowed me to get a little bit of extra personal time in on a Thursday, which is important for me with how long the Thursdays are with the double streams. I really want to put that stuff somewhere else, though, so it's more together. Okay, we'll put it in this one. All the various, sandstone pieces that we'd thrown together. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Your day is okay. You were looking for a microphone and you guess you're getting a Razer Siren Mini. I'm not familiar with that particular microphone, but I know in general Razer makes pretty decent stuff. Tell me more about the microphone and what you need it for. There we go. Oh, I think you're fine, so fast. There we go. All right. Go grab the dye materials. Whoop. Hey, thank you for the new thumbs up. Appreciate that, you guys. This is still struggling despite the new RAM. So it's not a RAM issue then. Although I will say it is smoother than it was. Well, lol. Until that happened, it was smoother than it was the previous week. But no, I think the server just can't like process it. I might try and contact their customer support and just kind of ask if they can take a look into it and see. I mean, there are other issues that we need the RAM for as well. Am I in town? No, I'm in Atlantis. Also, hey, Bob, I did not realize you were here. You're eating this pizza, but it has crust on both sides. Wait, what? Is it like a giant calzone? Can you switch companies or are you locked in? I don't know how that works. I think theoretically you could download your world and upload it to another service, but that is a little spoopy. Do you have chunk loading too big? I have no idea. How would I check that? It cracks me up when I come over here. The blue and green and yellow one is always just like chilling, and the gray and yellow one is always like, "Rah!" Where are you, Bob? Bone meal. Cocoa beans are used for brown dye, right? Pretty sure. Okay, and we learned don't use blue orchids. Do blue and white, normal blue and white dyes instead. Because blue orchids are kind of a pain to get. Mac had to take one of the puppers downstairs. No worries. Welcome back. What's the stream delay? I mean, it should be just a couple seconds. Unless something weird happened. No, we're on ultra low latency. So yeah, it should be just a couple seconds unless your internet's like lagging or having any trouble. I think it's around 13 seconds for you. Oh, wow. That's way longer. Tiki's good. He's having fun. He, she, I don't know. Is there a way to tell? I mean, outside of the jokes. It's usually 3 seconds. Yeah, and that's what I thought. Between 2 and 5, kind of depending on your internet. If you give right. Although I can't say I wouldn't deserve it. It's weird because nothing else around me is lagging. So I wonder if there's something specific to this redstone rail. Because everything else was fine, right? Like when I went over to the chests, like no problem hopping in and out of chests or anything else like that that sometimes, you know, struggles if the server's like lagging. So I almost wonder if we didn't end up with something weird like here. I wonder if it has to do with the way that I have the activators set up. Hold on, let's see. Is this one laggy? Yes, but less laggy. Bob, where are you in the server? Just out of curiosity. You are in town. Would you mind just really quickly, would you mind logging out just so I can test something and see if it's like specifically when somebody's in town? Because that's my next guess. Yep. That's 100% what it is. Let me try it on one other rail here really quickly before you rejoin. But that was 100% smooth there. Oh man, yeah. So the new RAM, like out when there isn't somebody in town, so it's not having to load the redstone machine. The new RAM is amazing. Holy crap, it's buttery smooth. Yeah, the issue is town. When there's somebody there because of the giant auto sorter. Yep, as soon as Bob logs back in, that happens. I wonder what'll happen now because he logged out and then back in partway through. No, it's still chugging. So yeah, it's the redstone for the auto sorter. Slash probably just all the entities that are in town in general, because there's also, right, there's a ton of animals there's that redstone, there's a couple of other smaller redstone contraptions, like there's a lot in those chunks. It's the items that are moving. You mean that are going through the sorter? Pixie's calling me, which she usually doesn't do while I'm streaming, so let me take that really quickly, guys. I apologize. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, I did tell her, Tig, actually. I saw that while we were on the phone, and she said, love you too. Also, you don't know if you forgot to answer. You mostly will use the mic for YouTube and online hours. 65 euros. Small. It doesn't have any buttons, but OBS will do it instead of the mic. Sure. Sure. Well, very cool. I hope it works out well for you, Himmick. Okay, what was I doing? I need a workbench. I don't know. I still wish there was just slightly more room here. Like, it's not bad, but it's just slightly like more cramped than I would want it to be. Ethereal, hello. How are you? We missed you on Sunday. I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for coming by. Pixie and I both use an Audio-Technica 2035. Thank you, Tig. I will try. You know me, but I will try. Oh, I meant to not bring those over here, so I wasn't tempted to use them. So hopefully if I put them kind of out of the way, that will remove my temptation a little bit. You discovered a 5th continent. You mean VR training? Lol. I'll let you guys pick the first color. Of all the things that I have dyes to make right now or that I can combine, what should the first house in this be colored with? Tig says orange. I'll let the one that has the most votes is what we'll start with. Seems to only appear if there needs to be balance between 4 of the maps. Talking about an actual continent? Finally got your Burlap Desert Camo 2500 A7. Nice, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to learn more. All right. Well, Tig wins unanimously with orange. And do I have to actually make it into orange dye, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, right. I'm going to need water. There's like 4 places to capture on the whole map. Huh. That'll give me 80. That's quite a bit. Game player agrees orange will look good. Okay. Mom had to go to take your brother to the ortho. I'm assuming that's orthodontist. So she said, bye, love you to your dad. And then I read chat and said, love you too. Awesome. I love when stuff like that happens. Are you allowed to post a link of the map? I don't remember if links are allowed here on YouTube or not. You can try. Thank you for asking. You can try. It may or may not work. I mean, just, yeah, I'm assuming, link it from like a wiki or something, like a known source. I want to go and see if I go and place these just out in the ocean. Do they just, yeah, they do. Okay. That way I don't have to deal with bucketing and worrying about that killing my torches in Atlantis or anything like that. Oh no. Oh, I lost track of where the where the entrance was. Blocks are a pain. Oh, you're right. I didn't think that through very well. Well, here we are. This is my life now. Although it's not, oh, right, but it's going to be a pain to collect. That's going to be the larger issue. Yeah, we didn't think that through very well, chat. Seemed like it was the biggest of brain plays, but yeah. I know, you're drowning. So needy. Oops. I did try. True. Do I know what a conduit is? I'm afraid not. But I'm always happy to learn. What is a conduit? The map is called Coltier. I do kind of remember that name sounds familiar. I don't remember exactly how or why, but that name sounds familiar. Link too big? Oh, because of the character limit or whatever? Put it in Discord. Okay. Yeah, just put it in the Planet Side channel. People aren't like, what? Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. That way I don't forget. It's really hard to get like out of the water there, but not have it kind of like throw me off of the little ledge. Yeah, this was definitely not as big of a brain idea as we thought it was. Don't tell anybody, chat. This will be between you and me. You copied this from Google. It's a bit long, so I can read it on my own time. Okay, let's see. Conduits grant immense power, literally. An area of effect status called conduit power. Conduit power combines the effects of water breathing, night vision. Oh, okay. I've heard of these things. I just didn't know what they were called. They also damage nearby hostile monsters in contact with the water. Dang. They're actually even better than I thought they were. Biggest Minecraft mistake ever. I know. Smallpox! How you doing, man? How's your week going? Can't believe it's already Thursday afternoon. Like, what the heck? Also, I don't think we remembered to tell you this, Smallpox, but like 2 weeks ago, Pixie was trying to raid to you and she spelled your name wrong on accident. Pepe Hands. We raided to some other Smallpox. If you guys didn't know this, by the way, Smallpox streams on Twitch. You should definitely go check them out. Twitch.tv/Smallpox, spelled that way. Thank you, Ethereal. So what were you up to on Sunday? And not like accusatorily. I'm just curious, like, because I know you're super into Planet Side. You get to raid up to Nevada this weekend. Stay safe, man. Okay, Tig got the last of them. Thank you, Tig. Wait, you were farming A7 on Sunday instead of playing with us? No, I meant during the stream, like when we were playing. Gotcha, Lucas. Yeah, thank you. Wait, during my stream, you abandoned us just so you could go and get A7? Pay hands. You'd spend a month farming for 4 hours a day. Dang. I have no idea how much A7 I have. I've rarely ever used it for anything. Probably sitting at cap, which is actually probably really not good. What? You said you wanted to help. I thought that was what you meant. That's plant side, small fox. Sorry, Tig. I thought that was what you meant. You can hop on and help if I want. I mean, you're certainly more than welcome, but never obligated. All right, I'm trying to figure out which one of these I want to be orange. I want it to be like pretty central. Thank you, Tig. The best thing to do might actually be to like dig a pit down, like a 3x3, and then you can pour the water down the middle of it. It's probably actually the most efficient way to do it, since you can't, there isn't really anywhere in Atlantis that you can lay it out in rows. Doesn't specify that in our contract. I feel like this one is the one that I want to be orange. No, I want it to be one of the ones in the middle. That one. I'm going to mark it so I can figure out which one it is when I'm inside. Boop. Okay. Now we've got to figure out how to get up there. Nope. Is Pixie streaming No Man tomorrow? Saturday, not Friday. So in 2 days. But then yes. Okay, it's this one. There you are, up to speed. Ethereal has desert camo, and now the new map shows up at random, and VS is still using Axe. VS. Boo to VS. Although I do have to say, not VS specifically, but just like speaking of overpowered things in my space games. They nerfed the TIE bombers and Star Wars squadrons in the patch that came out yesterday, and I'm so excited. It made the game so much more fun, honestly. Oh, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be hard to like piece together where to... Really? Why you gotta do me like that, dirt block? The Elite Dangerous expansion Horizons is free now. Nice. Also missed it. Is that supposed to say go-kart? Asked you what happened yesterday? You mean he asked you why you weren't playing with us on Sunday? We are warp gated NC NVS on Hassan. Nice. Nailed it. Oh, that's why that's there. Got it. Hold on. I'm curious where that actually is. VS was so butthurt because they weren't winning everything. Lol. Oh, was that? That what I cut out? That is what I cut out. Okay. You are toolless, Timmy. Oh, no. I have to kind of think about like where I wanted to find like where one house starts and one house stops. especially as far as what you see on the outside. I think, man, this is going to be really hard. I'm not complaining. I'm just an observation. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to be able to get? Oh, God. That's the stairs. Got it. I see what happened. Okay. Wait, and we have to be able... Oh, that's funny. No streams on Friday. Correct. Although we are playing Among Us on Friday. Oh yeah, with anything this complex, there'll have to be some tweaks as we go along. There's no way to avoid that, I don't think. Tig, are you throwing blocks at me? Thank you. Yeah, it's this part over here that makes it really hard. So, but I guess if we have stairs here, then we can go up. And then you could like circle back around. Yeah, that works. That's not bad. So then I wonder, actually, I might just take this off to open it up a teeny bit. We might redesign. We might touch that again in a minute, but for now. So is this one a house? Oops. Did not mean to do that. What can you do to be useful? I mean, you could work on coloring in another one if you want. We'll do detailing later. Oh, wait. I forgot there was this staircase. This will make this way easier to work on. Okay, so this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Abu, you're okay. She started crying as soon as she heard the car. That one's kind of awkward. I think that's going to overlap with the next house, probably. Oh, nice. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that from there. Also, jokes aside, Ethereal, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you were able to get it unlocked. I know that's been on your wish list for a long time. What can you do again? I mean, you can help me start coloring stuff. This is going to take a while to sort out for sure. Yeah, like how right now this is now orange colored. Hey, thank you, game player. One of the things I'm going to have to remind myself to do after this is to go back and and put torches back in here. This could turn into a problem pretty quickly otherwise. Who built the other underwater farm? Bob did a long time ago, like when I very, very, very first started Atlantis. I just realized that this one isn't really a house so much as it is like a pass-through. But that's okay. It's a section that we are making orange. How long have I been working on Atlantis? So not continuously, but off and on for about a year. I think that one gets changed out as well. Which was that one, I think. Whoop. Well, I mean, not the ones that were on Mixer. But other than that, yes. Yeah, so we started this project which does make me doubly sad because for something like this, part of the like legacy of this design is now gone because we started building it on Mixer. Do I like anime? Honestly, not really. Right, Tig? Some anime is okay, but I'm not real big on the art, like the general like art style of most anime / manga. And I'm also not real big on most of the like tropes and things that are that make up a lot of those stories. So some of it's okay, but I don't usually seek out anime. I will watch it with other people sometimes, but I don't usually seek it out. Okay, so I guess if that's still behind the orange wall, then that still should be orange. Yeah, but I mean, I've even been through all the like, the artsy like Studio Ghibli stuff and all that, which is supposed to be like the god tier animated movies, and like, it was okay. That gives it kind of a cool shape. You need to make your own concrete. I mean, I have some that I can give you. Not a ton, but there's enough for a stack. The shulker has most flower supplies, although ideally don't use the blue orchids. Use blue and white to make light blue. Thank you, Tig. Gotcha, Joseph. Spooky, hello there. How are you? Oh, I think there's a crap load of shovels down here. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you might need shovel also, depending on what exactly you do. The first season of One Punch Man is different from the second season and how it's drawn and art style. Huh. Okay, so that wall, that'll all be part of the next wall. But what else should be orange? I guess the ceiling here should be orange. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I'm assuming I did that. Yeah, but like I said, it's not just the art style. It's also the types of stories and whatnot that they tell. Usually are not like super inspiring to me. Thank you, Tig. Where does that go? Like, what is that? Oh, that's a floor. Okay, so that needs to stay. So that actually can be expanded out then. That can go there. Oh, wait. What have I done? Whoops. Or is that supposed to connect? Hold on. No, I don't think that's supposed to connect. I think I just stumbled onto a random, like, oddity. You think that you can't hear game sound? Oh, it's, yeah, probably. Because it reset my microphone default. Thank you. So you haven't been able to hear the music either. That's so annoying. Thank you, Spooky. One thing that makes anime likable is the good versus evil flavor. I mean, yes, but that's also what, in my opinion, makes some of it pretty boring. Because there's no, like, oh, look, it's good versus evil again. I shouldn't say boring, because that makes it sound like I'm talking down on what you like. What makes it uninspiring to me? You can like what you can like. I don't care or judge. This one's hilarious. I feel like I should change the wall here. And make this one kind of S-shaped on the inside instead. That's what makes the Avengers lovable as well. Oh, absolutely. There's definitely value to that. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's part of why it doesn't line up quite all the way. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We can go the other way with this. Try to use the rails now and see if it lags. Okay, give me a minute. Candace, hello, hello. How are you? Not sure if this is going to turn out exactly how I wanted it, but that's okay. Here's what I'm seeing is this one then gets like this. Actually, it'll feel a little bigger if we don't do the corner. There we go. Yeah. Although I think we're going to bring that out one more. Because this one feels a little bit bigger because of the windows, so it can actually afford to be like a little bit smaller. Whereas this other one is one of the only ones actually that has no window, which is fine. But yeah, so I wanted to make it slightly larger. Happy bonfire night. Oh, hey, David. Sorry, I missed that one. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're doing well, Candace. It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry again, David, about squadrons last night. I was bummed on your behalf. That sucked. Right, Amras? Don't know if there's any way around that, though. Oh, wait, no, there totally is. Hold on. Right here. Boom. Now it looks it looks out on a wall, but oh, today is the 5th of November. I totally missed it. Good call. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. Yes. I'm bummed. I often make those references. I think this, like 2 people at least on the 5th of November. I think this year has just been so weird. I was gonna say you could have a front window, but why? Oh, it's because of the stairs. Surprised the internet hasn't reminded us. I think the internet is otherwise preoccupied at the moment. But yes. It lives in infamy. There. Well, they at least get a window now. True, Tig. Thank you. You think the next house you'll be building is a spooky ghost that you will live in? Is that going to be on your solo or on the realm? I think that's going to be one of my new missions. Is I'm gonna tour all the houses really quickly and make sure that all of them has at least one window. This one gets a big window, although it's a little bit of a bummer that happens that way. Oh wait, here. That was totally arbitrary. That can go here. Actually works a little better anyway. You'll practice in creative and solo. Gotcha. Okay, that one has a perfectly built-in window. That one has a window out and a window in, so that's nice. They have a window there. Their window also looks out on a sand wall, but you know. Ooh, white glass, yeah. Well, and you can get an effect kind of like how Tig did on the giant squishy. You could do white glass with a row of white wool inside of it. That way you get like that faux translucency. Yeah, this one very clearly has plenty of window space. Got windows. This one's a little bit more of a walkway. I think it just feels like a walkway because you can get in on both ends of it. I think we're going to do this. And block that one off. Tig has all sorts of great ideas. Joseph, if you're still here, so something else on the bent of talking about animes for me. I also don't consume very much passive media. So I just don't watch a whole lot of shows. Most of what I watch are live streams or VODs of live streams, but you know, same difference. Hey, Chadrick, how are you, man? Thanks for coming by. So we ended up with a little bit of a weird space up here. Oh, that I might have just completely closed in their window, though. Might have been what that was. It's Minecraft with friends? Nice. What are you guys working on? Feel like I may have just bricked up their window. Oh, right. Dang it. Can't get in that one from here. Forgot about my own change. No, but passive meaning that that there's no active involvement. So like when you're watching a stream, you like sit and chat with the streamer. So like you're actively involved in the entertainment versus watching something like a show. You just sit and watch. So we don't do a whole lot of that. Doing a PvP tournament for fun. Nice. You want Mercy to watch the Mando with us on Monday for your watch party, but don't have Disney Plus. Yeah. I mean, we might, right? We have to figure that out still, because we are definitely going to watch Mando season 2. We watched season 1 and really liked it, but we were sharing with a friend who was coming over and logging in. Been playing Secret World Legends. Nice. How's that going? It does make that look very bulky, though. Okay, so it does need a front window. I just need to underp it from what I did to it. Wait, it's this, though. Wrong one. It's this one. Now, the problem is, if we do it like that, I don't think we're going to like what that looks like under the stairs. Yeah, that needs to be a single block window. A 1 meter across window. That's a reasonably big window. Nope, wrong one. That one. Pretty sure that's what I wanted. And Pixie and I could go to anime conventions. Well, before COVID was a thing, yes, I would agree with you. Yeah, that looks better now. You were told it was bad, but you'll download it tonight so you can have an opinion on it. There you go. Stretch. Woo. You love The Boys. I've heard interesting things about The Boys. I have not looked super deeply into it, but it is the concept is interesting. Welcome back. Okay, so now I guess we need flooring to be orange as well to match. This is where it's going to start getting weird, though. Is now this is going to be affecting the interior colors of other spaces. And we'll go back and detail all this later. I just want to try and get the color paletting done today. Kind of like how we did for the row houses yesterday, Tuesday. You're going to keep lurking, but we'll do some other stuff. Okay, thank you for coming by, Spooky. Do I like rock music, like heavy metal? For me, my musical taste is very dependent on kind of like my mood, my emotions, how I'm feeling. So sometimes, yes. Okay, so that needs to be the front of the next one. So that actually stays as dirt for now. When you're back, you want to see some great buildings done? Deal. Okay, but this one... Oh! Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. This is where this type of design becomes very, very difficult. Okay. Your music tastes sway from Eiffel 65 to the R2D2 soundtrack. Oh, RDR2. Never mind. I was like, okay. I think my mind at this point just has you so associated with Star Wars, Amras. You keep getting booted. I was wondering what was happening. Oh, you probably have a new IP address. Because you have a new internet service provider. I probably need to add you to the whitelist again. That's funny. Give me just a minute. think I'm actually just going to do this here. Yeah, probably, Tig. There. Yeah, that's a better way to like finish that space, I think. That's the way it is. Arthur's final ride. Yeah, David, and me too. My musical taste is very varied. One of my favorite like types of performance that I often go back to is I've always, ever since I was a child, really loved a cappella music. But I listen to pretty much everything. I think the genre that I have found the fewest artists and songs in that I enjoy is country, but I wouldn't even necessarily say that I dislike country. It's just that has the least hits for me. The twangier it is, the less likely I am to like it. The more modern, like pop country, I'm more it's more likely that I will enjoy. You don't like most rap? Yeah, for me, rap probably has the highest amount of variance for me. You like Will Smith and Eminem? Yeah, I love Eminem. As you guys know, I love wordplay and puns and whatnot, and Eminem does a lot of that, so it's probably not too surprising that I vibe to that. You always loved heavy metal stuff because you used to drum. Oh, very cool. I didn't think I knew that. You head to Venice for gravel? Yeah, probably actually. That's a good point. And maybe a little bit more sand while you're at it, just in case. Okay, so I think that's kind of the end of the orange space, right? Because then we get into like the next one over here. And then we're kind of transitioning. So I guess maybe that is orange. It's so hard to like define a space on a project like this. But I think that makes the most sense. I think that's the orange one is done. Exactly, Amras. Millennium party like it's 1999. Yes. Going with red and yellow, huh, Savast? We got the mustard houses over here. I can't remember the exact words of the next line, Amras. Like, I remember the cadence to it. West Philadelphia, born and raised. We were listening to Will Smith and we were still Fresh Prince. Yeah, that's what Amras was referencing. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your daddy and uncle in Bel Air." Yeah, I don't remember the first part as well. Oh, that's right. Noodles, well done. Also, thanks for coming by. If you're up to speed, your internet was all lagged. I got it. Spicy mustard, to be exact. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Yes, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. All right, so I need just 1 second here, you guys. I'll probably just log so I don't have any problems. I need to add Tig back to the whitelist, I think. She changed ISPs. Me. Oh, no, it's her. Freaky boo. I have. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, sweetie. I ate before I started streaming. I do occasionally not eat before I stream, but I try not to do that. NY is a fantastic rapper. I've never, I don't know that moniker. That Loki in the background? It was Babu and Pixie. Pixie's gonna work the second half of the day from home today. She wasn't feeling super great. Do I need you? Well, I need to fix it so you have server access, at least. Other than that, of course, we'll never turn you away. Hey, thank you, Candace. I'll tell her when she comes back by. Actually, I'll just mute the microphone and yell down the hallway. That's weird, Tig. It says that you have guest access. Right, game player? That's super weird. Absolutely, David. Thank you. You guys are so nice. We really appreciate all the well wishes. Speaking of well wishes, we are looking, nothing for sure yet, and it may or may not pan out, but we haven't had a week off in quite a while. So we are kind of kicking around trying to find a week here in the next few weeks to take off. So keep your eyes on Discord for updates on that. I'm going to try and coordinate with the community event host to see if we can get a lot of community events scheduled during the week that we take off, but nothing's for sure yet. Yeah, it could be, Tig. Are you able to try again? I want to make sure there's nothing wrong on our end. Well, thank you, game player. I'll tell her. Also, if you guys are new here, if you're liking the build and you're liking the music, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you can get notified when we're live. I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called HereThereBeMonsters. And we stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon at this time. So thank you guys so much for being here. And like I said, if you're new and you're enjoying the jams, please consider coming back. Adam, hello. You remembered Ish. Thank you for Ish remembering. You do see a Star Wars t-shirt. Yes, sir. I'm not going to lie. It's actually the one that I wore for last night's stream, but I put it on right before the stream. So I didn't like wear it all day yesterday and then put it on again today. I wore it for 2 different streams, which was still kind of an accident. What I meant to do was wear it for last night's stream, then get up today and wear it like earlier in the day, and then like get a different shirt. But I was running short on time because I was eating. You love Star Wars? Who is your favorite Star Wars character? I think I figured out what's throwing me off about that. It's the upper stairs. So, okay. Yeah, that's totally what it is. When you get back, Savast, I want to run something by you. Hi, Tig. Are you here to help as well? Adam, at first I read that as, man, clothes are time worn based, like it's a complaint, but I think what you were actually saying is man clothes. Your cliche, you like Anakin? No, I don't know if that's really that cliche, is it? You are if you don't get booted. That's so weird. It shouldn't be on our end. Like you're on the whitelist. You're good. I checked it. You like R2-D2 or Darth Maul? Darth Maul was always one of my favorites. Now, I date back to between the original trilogy and the prequels, so my absolute favorite character is probably from the original series. But of everything since the new series, Darth Maul is probably my favorite. You're getting booted. That's so weird. Is it giving you the, is it like telling you that you don't have access, Tig? You've watched every Star Wars movie. I actually haven't. I'll let you guys guess there's only one that I have not seen. I'll let you guys guess which one it is. Men's clothes have a durability time. They aren't done until it's up. If that takes yeah, so I mean, I'm only gonna wear it for one day. It's just that it was part of one night and then like an afternoon, and then I'll change it before tonight's stream. I'll let a few people guess before I say anything. Hey, Sebast. Quick thought. So for the most part, I only want to use each color once if possible. No, you're just getting disconnected. Weird. So like, because this house is yellow, then I don't want to use yellow up here because it makes it kind of look like it's the same house. So at first, when I was looking at it, I was like, whoa, that house is way bigger than I thought it was. That kind of makes sense. So if we run out of colors, maybe we'll go back and reuse something. But if you're okay with it, I'd like to do the stairs out of a different color. And probably not like a major primary color. Like, don't do blue, because then the whole thing's just going to look like it's a child Lego set. So probably like a magenta. Or like a brown, a gray, just something like that to break it up a little bit. Tig, are you? Yes, exactly. We're gonna need some white and some gray to balance it out. Otherwise, it's gonna look like a clown. Tig, if you have a chance, do you mind trying to connect to the realm and see if it does the same thing? Oh wait, what's fast? You might do red since it's only stick. No, because then it's gonna look like it's part of the red building, which I mean, I guess it sort of is, but no, I think do like a gray or a black or something. Solo wasn't that bad, just not necessary or wanted. It was very meh and forgettable. Yeah, and to be fair, it wasn't like I wasn't like, hey, those guys, I'm never gonna see this. It was more of like, it just looked so but I just never saw it. So yeah, that was you were right on the money, game player. I never saw Solo. If you use dark blue and white, you got a Gundam. This thing's big enough to be a Gundam. I now see from down here why he had those rows up above. That's okay. We'll fix it later. Exactly, Tig. You know what's up. Okay, so what's the next section I should do, and what color should I use for it? So if we're gonna do like a, ooh, I know what you could do, Savas. You could do one of those in either in gray and then the other in like black or white. So that way that it's kind of contrasting. So like do the stairs and in one of those, and then do the house behind it in the other one. That way it kind of adds some depth to the color. You're gonna put a Lego thing that you built from scratch on Discord? Nice, I love Legos. Yeah, we need like a, if we want to use cyan, we've got to be careful. It needs to be in the middle, so it's not, oh, do I not have any ink here? Oh crap, no I don't. Oh, I think I gave it all to Tig a while back. You might have to go slaughter some squids. Star Wars Legos are so cool. That was one of the first like branded sets that they ever did. I remember when they very first started doing Star Wars Legos. Like 20 years ago. So yeah, if we're gonna do a cyan and we don't want it to be touching water anywhere, because it's, you know, it's gonna be very obvious. That essentially leaves us 2 spots. Actually, yeah, like right here and right here. So I think we're gonna do that one in cyan. So otherwise, we're pretty quickly not gonna be able to do that. And we might go back and replace some of these. You know, we might decide that we want that we don't want it all in concrete. The one thing with the concrete, right, is that it's very flat. And, you know, when we detail it, some of this we'll put like stone spots on, you know, when we do doors and whatnot, that'll help break it up. Right now, that's part of what's making it look so like primary, is that there's literally no texture to it, like how you have on a dirt block or whatever. It's just flat. So I think once we detail them, that'll help. But some of them, I suspect, we'll have to go back through and pull out a couple and use different materials and whatnot. How about those for colors? Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think those will go well together, and it'll be better than just using like flat black. All right, so what do I need for cyan dye was what I meant to do. Blue and green. Okay, well, good news is I have the stuff for both of those, so. Oh, crap. You have to cook the cactus, right? Or something? Put in a forge? Shoot, I don't remember. All right, game player. I feel like you cook it. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Savast. Keep the rest of those for now in case I want them in flower form. For lime, you cook sea pickles. Wait, really? I always just did green and white. Well, always. I've only used lime like twice, but... Cooking sea pickles really makes lime dye? It's so great. Ooh, you know what I should do, Tig, actually? I want to look in one other place and see. I might be able to find in the console. Because on the whitelist, it says that you have access. So if I pull up the server console, if/when you get booted, then I wonder if it tells me anything useful. Okay. Did you end up trying the realm? Yeah, when you were disconnecting before, it was just saying reason unknown, which is what it says when if somebody just logs out as well. Because it's unknown to the server. Like, you know, the server didn't kick you or whatever. The realm was okay before restarting. Very weird. Well, I hope you don't get booted now, because if you do, I don't know what's causing it. Did I remember to put a torch back up there? Okay, good. Yes, I did. She did get new internet, yes. But that doesn't make any sense if she's not having trouble keeping like the stream on or, you know, anything else like that. Whoops, whoops. Misclicks. True enough, David. But if she was able to stay connected to the realm, then that starts to imply that it might be an issue with the server. Hold on. Tig, let's try one other thing since I see that it did boot you again. Let me remove you from the white, because the only thing that makes sense is that it's not identifying you as the same person because of IP address. Now, I don't know why that would be, because like I've played from other IP, but I'm the server owner, I guess. So maybe that's different. But let me remove you from the whitelist completely and then try and re-add you. Delete this player, Tig Madison. Yes. Okay. Okay, so now you have actually been removed. So go ahead and reconnect, please. And it'll definitely kick you now, but it should add you into my list. So then I can give you permission. I know there's a black bar down here. That'll go away once we're done doing what we're doing here in a minute. Cyan dye was what I was doing in the meantime. Perfect. Now it hasn't kicked you? What the heck? I think that's good, at least for now. Once we get the whole thing done, we might go back and tweak some stuff, but your Chrome has 39 active threads. Although, yeah, I was going to say the stairs I might tweak, yeah. I like where your head's at. That let her stay on for a lot longer than I expected. But it did finally kick her. Okay. So players. Tig Madison currently has the default role. Now let's give her the guest role, which is what everybody has. Wait, I can just give people resources in the console now? That's new. Give her mod, right? That didn't used to exist in my control panel there. Yeah, I can just give resources, I can teleport them, and I can summon them. Hey, and I'll pretty much never actually use this. I'm just curious. Savast, are you down to be a guinea pig? Okay, hold on. Savast. Do you have room in your inventory right now? Yeah, but we don't do that kind of stuff, Eric, since this is a survival world. You do? Okay. Do you have anything new in your inventory? No, I know, Eric. You see me. Well, right. But in your inventory, do you have like a new stack of things? Okay. That's really funny. So hold on. I want to try one other thing. Stay there. That's kind of fun. You back in 20? Okay. I don't really know what you'd use that for, but but it is kind of fun. What should you do with the spider eyes? Just throw them in lava at some point. We obtained them illegally, if you will. Yeah, I was telling. Tig, did that boot you or was it working? Never have room in inventory? Me neither, David. Sidecraft! Hello! You were booted. What the heck? Now I really don't understand. We removed your access and then re-added your access. Yeah, I guess that's true, Eric. Yeah, but they added it in the whatever it's called, the Worldcraft dashboards. Like, I'm not doing that in Minecraft. I'm doing that from my web browser. But yeah, it's super weird. I don't remember if I said this or if I just thought this, because you were on the server for a while before that started happening. So it makes no sense either way, because you came and helped me with the concrete, right? Try to give her mod. I really don't think that'll change anything. I can. Or I can give her like a higher level at least. I don't know what my options for that actually are. Guest, user, moderator, super moderator, administrator, co-owner, owner. Yeah, what if we just make you like a base level moderator? That's okay, Tig. I try one more time and then I'll have to focus after that if that doesn't work, but oh, I forgot it made 2 each. Well, we have plenty of cyan now. Also, Amras, not related to anything that we've just been talking about, but on the note of people joining us for squadrons, both of the people that I tagged in that message are Elite Dangerous players too, so they'll probably be at least decent pilots. I already changed it now, Tig. So I wanna change it back if it didn't help. What's that, Lucas? Oh, interesting, Adam. I mean, yeah, you know me. I'm always happy to talk to whoever, as long as they can, you know, make a reasonable effort and be open to feedback. Oh, the concrete powder trench. Yes, gotcha. Do I have any buckets down here? Actually, might not. I have iron to make buckets, but okay, there we go. I just thought the empty one. I was like, why can I not place it? So what's the best way? Do I? Okay, there we go. Discord seems much better suited for the task, and you're more comfortable with my management of my environments compared to some other servers. Gotcha. Thank you, Adam. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tig. Little bit, say hi. Well, so far, so good. Knock on wood. She's still in the server. Oh, that's the puppy's name. I don't think I've ever heard you call it anything other than puppy. Hi, puppy. That's so weird, though. Like, why did that fix it? It shouldn't have. Like, that literally shouldn't have worked. We'll see, Eric. The jury's still out on that one. You like to win? Most people do. I mean, yeah, David, but like, I've played from other IPs before, and I'm pretty sure other people have too. So that's weird to me, for one. And then for two, like, I didn't have, like, we didn't change. The server still doesn't know her IP address right now, or at least it's not displaying it to me. So, like, why would changing the access level change the IP address? It just doesn't make any sense. It's super weird. I mean, she is one of our moderators, so like her having moderator access to the Minecraft server is fine. But it's just weird. Yeah, because that's all I did. I changed her access level. Oh, I don't care, Tig. Jaden Garcia, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, that's gonna turn into the floor for another area. Okay, I probably will leave that dirt then. Color combo reminds me of the Florida Gators. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah. It's the only place where we can put cyan though, so it is what it is. And it'll probably be a lot less obvious when it's surrounded by other colors. That's what, okay. Do that like that. But on Java, the whitelisted players had to be checked against a Mojang account to connect. Sure. Want to say hi and have a good day. You have baseball practice. Gotcha. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Jaden. Have fun at baseball. It's great to see you again. Take care. Good luck at practice. If you haven't yet, we'd super appreciate a thumbs up while you're here driving by. But if you have already, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think this section is actually like really small. Oh, that's the floor. Okay. This is just so hard. It's actually like, it's hard in a way that I do actually enjoy. So it's okay, but this is so hard to like piece together from the internals. You did it before you said a word. Well, thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that. Do I have a capture card? No, I do not. Bob, sorry, not Bob, Savast. I want to try and avoid blues because of the water. It kind of disappears. That's why I was putting the cyan in the middle. Maybe do like a purple up there or a pink. Actually, let's do a pink up there. Pink or magenta. Well, just in general, the problem is the backdrop of water with blue. No, that's okay. I don't think I clarified that very well, so I'm sorry about that. David, why do you ask? I'm curious. I'm sure we'll use the blue for something eventually, so don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Ugh, excuse me. You notice the ping was in the... Yeah, and I did notice that you were lagging like a lot. You're curious if I had used one and could recommend it. Got it. I know that in general, the Elgato ones are very well thought of, but obviously Elgato is kind of slowly becoming the Apple of streaming products. So that may or may not be a price range that's accessible for everybody. But I can recommend you a couple of videos where people review capture cards, like people whose opinions I generally trust, if you remind me about it. What controls ping? Your internet. Broadly speaking, so like David mentioned, gaming is not just downloading, it's uploading. Is purple too bluish? Yeah, I think a pink or a magenta instead of the purple. You know, other couples that stream together? Yeah, it's fun to do. I think the purple would probably be okay, but I think I'd rather use the purple more in the center. What if you run a speed test, Pig? Just Google like internet speed test. But yeah, as David was just saying, so ping is essentially it's the also known as latency between two things happening. 53 what? What's that? Right, so that's download speed. What's the upload speed? $14 should be plenty. Does coral come in different? There's like 4 or 5 colors of concrete. I was toying with the idea of using some coral potentially. The problem is it'll die. It has to be touching water. But yeah, 53 down, 14 up should be plenty good to not be causing that problem. That is such a pink. But I kind of love it. You had no problems before when it was 2. No, that's definitely not the issue. Well, I'm sorry. We tried, fam. So over here... Is it a firewall setting? It could be. Oh, that's floor as well. Oh, dookie. Not a good way around that. Hey, real person. How are you? It did just get real. I see what you did there. Oh, that's right. But I think that space is already defined well enough then. So actually, weirdly enough, I think that that's essentially everything that we need to make cyan, because everything else is a floor. And I think I'd rather use, instead of doing the ceiling, like we did here. Oh, wait, hold on, actually. Are we going to run into the same issue? Oh, God, I got to remember how to get up there. This one? Oh, app. Okay, so we need a format. Do we use the floors? Do we use the color that would be the floor or the color that would be the ceiling? I feel like we use the color that would be the floor. Tig. Well, maybe it's time to take a break from that game. Yeah, so everything from... I think the orange is fine until you get through the threshold. Yeah, then I think that all becomes the color that will be the floor for this apartment. You do see Kitty. Yep. Babu. She was sitting on Pixie's office chair, but Pixie needed to sit in Pixie's office chair, so... In reality, I feel like it would actually be the color of ceiling. Right? Because you would build a structure and then you would put another one on top of it. So if we want to base this on how this kind of thing would happen in reality, it would actually be we would match the color of the ceiling, not the color of the floor. But I feel like it's more visually interesting to have the ceiling be a different color than to have the floor be a different color. Oh wait, no, hold on. But if we match ceilings, then that means the floors are what will look derpy. But then we could do carpets on the floors to make them look uniform. Yes, there we go. That's the solution. So do match ceilings. Oops. I keep wanting this to be something. How's she feeling now that she is back at home? Oh no, sweetie. She said better. Thank you for asking. She's still working. She's just working from home. I feel like that actually helps define the space a little bit better. And it makes this one a little bit more unique. And it helps that one tie together. Yeah. So it looks like Savast may have already done ceilings. Yes, he did. So that's funny. Naturally, Savast was doing what it took me 10 minutes of agonizing over to decide. Well, for one of them, I guess he didn't do one of them. So yeah, Savast, match the ceiling to the color of the room. So then the floors will end up being what's non-uniform. Playing with the World War I mod and have been watching the borders not change for the last 4 to 5 hours, and that's what's driving you crazy. Gotcha. I don't know a whole lot about that game. Like, I know the name. And obviously, like, kind of vaguely its setting, but... Oops. Nope. Wait. Go through up here. Which means that eventually some of these will get replaced because that will be the ceiling of the one that's below it. But we did decide. Oh, right. I gotta go back to doing the cyan. It's like, what do I see through the door there? But that was what kicked off this whole debate. Oh dear. Strategy game on a world scale, based on World War II, where you have to manage resources, politics, and your military. Got it. Right, Tig? Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. That is very pink. It does create a nice contrast with the ocean, though. So, like, I'm on board. I like it. But wow, that's pink. that needs a darker color next to it to the right for sure. Me too, Adam. And overall, I've been doing pretty well, real person. Thank you. I'm a little behind on some of my fitness and weight loss goals, but you know, you can't win in all aspects and all times. The streams have been doing pretty well. Yep, green was what I was thinking too. My only worry is that that might blend in a little too much with the cyan that I just put below it. The YouTube streams have been doing really well. We've been catching up on our to-do list for the first time in like 6 months. Partly because just we've been doing better, and then also partly because a few people like Tig have been stepping in and helping us. Tig and Savast have been stepping in and helping us take some of the more repetitive things off of our plate, which has sped us up to get through other things on the to-do list. So it's just like, it's freeing up brain space, and like I'm getting more and more done as a result of it. So that feels really good. Where's the pop filter? I stopped using it a little while ago. It was too up in my grill, frankly. Especially since we decided to move the microphone closer. As you can see, like it's much closer to my face, which results in a better sound, but that means that the pop filter is like what did you miss? We're just still chunking our way through doing these houses, game player, but we've made some good progress. Oh, sorry, I missed something there, Adam. You like the Barbie song just on principle? Mattel had an RIAA reaction to the song. Wait, really? You feel like the slap in the face loss is well earned? That's hilarious. Yes, and I may do that at some point, real person. We just haven't gotten that far yet. They went full lawsuit against the band. This one in the back here is just going to be really weird. It's going to have walls of 3 different colors. There's really no way around it. How is Pixie doing? Well, at the moment, actually, she's not feeling real great. So she's working from home. But overall, she's been doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. She has been working her hiney off. Her day job has been insanely busy. So she's been doing a lot of overtime and putting in a lot of hard work, and I'm really proud of her. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, interesting. That one's a one-sided block. Wait, is the wall too thick here? Weird. Thank you, game player. Yeah, I hope so too. I think so. That's where the new color will begin. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, so she works at her company, provides the insurance for real estate transactions. So essentially, if you buy a property, the company she works for does all the research and comes back to you and says, okay, this property is free of like tax penalties. Everything that's on the property is like owned free and clear. Like it is a property that you like can acquire and you won't acquire like legal problems with it. Like the property is free and clear. Essentially is what they do. So that's relevant both when you're buying and selling a new property, and also when you are if you're refinancing the loan on an existing property. So weirdly, even though it's real estate, you wouldn't think that real estate would be doing very well right now because of the whole toilet paper thing. It's actually doing like stupidly well, at least right now, because since everything's all borked, interest rates are super low. So everybody's refinancing to get better interest rates. So they're processing tons and tons and tons and tons of refinances. So they've been doing more orders per month than they've ever done since she's been there right now. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Hey, thank you so much, game player. I will totally show that to her when she comes back by. That's very nice of you. And yeah, thank you as well, real person. So yeah, all things considered, right? Like kind of ignoring the state of the world. But in our own little bubble, we're doing pretty well. We're gonna look at taking a 1 week vacation here in the relatively near future just to keep us doing well. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we've made good forward progress recently. So that feels really nice too. Oh, thank you. Screenshot. Minecraft withdrawals inspired another 20 flights. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to officially announce the Community Stairs Challenge tomorrow. Is one of the many things on my to-do list for tomorrow. Thank you, Adam. It's really nice of you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, but she's in a weird position where she's the only person at her office that does what she does, essentially. So, unless things are really set up really well with her backup person, then if she leaves, that's not even necessary, like takes a vacation or whatever, that's not necessarily relaxing, because it's like, in the back of your mind that the work is just building up. So they have been working on getting another person like trained. So that's good, but they're not like fully functional yet. That implicit obligation, yup. We are blowing up that to-do list, yes, but it is getting smaller. Seriously, check this out. Actually, hold on. Let me look at it on my own really quick to make sure that there's nothing that like I don't want to show. I'm actually really pleased with how this is doing. Those of you that have been here when I've shown the to-do list off before, will notice the marked change. Oh, you're blowing. Oh, gotcha, Adam. Sorry. Yes, also true. But since we were also talking about my to-do list, my progress there, let me show that off. Yeah, there's no names or anything here. Yeah, just icons or like the initials generated from emails or whatever. So yeah, so my to-do list is broken up into things that I'm doing like, you know, today or tomorrow, like work in progress type stuff, things that are this week, things that are upcoming, so within the next like 2 to 4 weeks. And then like, you know, things that are almost more of just like my don't forget this list, but I'll get to it when I can. So on the right side here is my future list, my don't forget this list. Like pretty long, right? I'm not insane, but like fairly long. So my my future and my next week and my this week and my work in progress list used to all be long like this. Like all 4 of them were like that long or longer. Now, if we scroll over here, because of how well we're doing on getting things done, this is my work in progress list, my do it today or tomorrow. Well, really my today. This is my this week list. So the things that I'm going to do tomorrow. And then this is my like due by the end of the month list. So like feels good, man. This one's like half length. This one's like a third length. If even. That one's probably under. That one's probably a third. That one's probably a quarter. Like we've gotten so much done. Feels super good. I'm very, very grateful to everybody that's helped get us there too. Which, like I said, is primarily a combination of Tig, Rocket, and Savast. Agreed, game player, and they are working on it. No, but it still helps, Tig, and just getting like, even if just each of you takes like 2 or 3 things, right? Like if the list on the right had a dozen things in it and there were 4 of those lists, that was 48 things. So like if you take 2 or 3 things and Savast takes 2 or 3 things and Rocket takes 2 or 3 things, right? That's like 8 things. That's, you know, 15%, 20%. Like that's a significant reduction. And it just frees up that mental space for like, I can set those things aside. And then it helps me be way more productive. So just like not having to deal with some of the things like chasing people down to get their giveaways. Like you would not believe, if you guys have never run a giveaway before, you would not believe how hard it is to get people to take your money. It's so weird. And it's universally too. It's not any one person. It's always an issue. So like just for you to just like take that on, make your own Trello task for it, like reach out to them, and then just letting me know when you're done. Like that's actually like a lot off of my plate. So it might only be one thing, but it frees up a lot of mental space. You're out of iron? What in the world did you do, Eric? We had like 2,000. No kappa. So I think this row, the back row, is actually underneath a wall. So I think we can change that one without really changing anything else without changing like the flooring. Oh god, that's obnoxious the way that that worked out. Oh, it's just double thick there. Ooh, we need a torch here. This is very dark and very scary. Okay. I mean, we definitely have made a lot of iron tools, but still, like, holy crap. What's... Not cheap building. Oh, I guess that's true because the hoppers and stuff take iron, don't they? Nice, Tig. Atta girl. How's the color coding coming? We're making progress. This one's just kind of hard because of the varied level in the flooring. But I think I want the window to be a lot lower here. Like, oh. Oh. Three-dimensional design is hard. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to do on that one. Okay, and that goes into another. So we don't go over there. I feel like there was something else. Oh, Tig. There actually is another thing that you could help with if you are willing when you're done with your workout. It's on my to-do list for tomorrow, but if you can do it today, that will free up more space for the YouTube video that I'm hoping to make tomorrow. I think all of that got worked out. Did I actually do what I came up here to do? No, I haven't yet. Which was to replace these. Because as far as I can tell, this row is under a wall. Might work out in a minute. Nice! Oh, that's actually perfect. Way that worked out. Okay. Yes, then this front part will match this building. Or should it? Hold on. Let's go look. What do we think is going to look better here? You're going to dance, Candace? Good for you. That one's already very tall. Now that I look at it. Okay. You really do have to come and look sometimes. These we are going to go ahead and replace. I need a few more torches. I'm a little bit worried about how dark some of this up here is. You also used it to clean out the project base. Oh, you already did that? Dang, man. Thank you. As you know, we started work on it a little while ago, and then we got back into working on the Atlantis project, which we hadn't done in quite a while. No, I don't think that was the right call. Well, no, it's going to look weird, though. If we replace that with... If we replace that with the color of the building that'll be behind it, you'll get building color, cyan ceiling, and then building color again. So I guess it does have to be cyan. You kind of used a long hopper line to sort the big sort. Wait. So there's a line of hoppers that runs all the way from Venice into town. Is that what you just told me? I like how the music stopped there too, like for extra dramatic effect. Ooh, the purple is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, holy crap. No wonder it was the server was struggling. I didn't realize that, Eric. I thought it was just the machine itself that was there under town. I was like, that's crazy. I mean, like, it's a big thing, but like, it's not that big. But no, there's like a 2-kilometer line of hoppers. Oh my god. No wonder you didn't make the Shockbite server explode. Holy frick. I mean, it's definitely the most efficient way to get the task done. So, like, I get it. And I'm not, like, grumpy or anything. But, dang, man. You're going to go work out, but you'll stay on stream. Hey, no problem, game player. Good on you for going to work out. Yeah. Nice work, man. Keep it up. No, I know, Eric, but maybe get on and run it, like, you know, not when I'm streaming. The stream doesn't look like doo-doo while I'm lagging all over the place. I am going to take a real quick scratch and potty break and get something to drink, though. I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes. And then we'll probably be on for another half an hour to hour after I get back. The background music is helping? Sweet. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, that was a few minutes longer than I anticipated. I think that was more like 7 instead of 2 to 5. But I appreciate you being here. It looks like a few of you are still doing, or at least we're finishing your workouts. So that's pretty awesome. Good on you guys for that. So I'm going to log in. Savast is going to be done with everything, right? All done. Not all done, but actually we are getting closer. You found a skeleton in there? Yeah, that's actually what I was going to work on doing before I had to go to the bathroom, get a drink and whatnot, was I noticed there were a few dark spots, but I'm out of torches. Oh, dang, I don't have any down here anywhere. I have end rods, but I don't really want to do that. I don't have any coal either. Is there anything over here? Also, Eric, I just saw your message about you assume that I'm assuming that you made a line of hoppers that goes all the way to town. And I mean, that was more or less what you said. And then I asked you if that was what you did and you didn't respond. So yes, that is what I think. Okay. Some torches at least. A step in the right direction. C'est la vie, Savas. Also, what's up with this one? I feel like that one should be pink. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think for now, yeah. Hold on, let me see what that does on the inside. Which one is that? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I think let's make these 3. Oh God. Yeah, for now, make these 3 pink. I'll sort out the dividing lines. You're still working out. What task do I want you to do? If you would be willing, I'd like to have you so in the private channel for the community event hosts, I'd like to have you at community event hosts and see if we can schedule a time when we can all get in a call together. Just so I can answer any questions that people are having. We can do any constructive criticism about the first couple of events that I hosted. Give any feedback for the one Nut Chips hosting tomorrow. Just kind of touch bases on everything. And then that way for everybody at the same time, we can explain how to use the format document and just kind of go over the things. But ideally, I'd like to get everybody there, or at least like, because what? I think there's 7 of us, including, well, 8 if we include Pixie. So I think there's 6 of you plus me and Pixie. So I'd really like to try and get everybody or almost everybody there if possible. Really motivating. Thank you, game player. That's a big part of what we try and do here is inspire people. That means different things at different times for different people, but that makes me really happy. I'm glad that we in our community can be an inspiration for you. D-Bomb! How's it going, my dude? What's up, Sebas? Sorry. I think that's 2 houses. Thank you, Tig. Oh, yeah, it is 2 houses. This one's a separate one. So for a channel that's limited to like the only people that that have access to that channel are people with the role. So like nobody can see it other than the people, like other than those 6 or 8 people. You could just do @here, so that just mentions everyone who is here. You could also mention @community event hosts in that channel. Either one would work. They'll do the same thing. @here is probably, well, you know our stream schedule, and most of the rest of them are in United States time zones. So unfortunately, it's going to be the hardest probably for you. I could do so this Sunday is going to be a little hard because I don't know when, but we might be seeing my brother's family really briefly for our sister-in-law's birthday. So normally I would say we do it on Sunday before the Sunday stream, but I don't know when we're going to go see them. But if we do go see them, when did we go last time, do you think, Sweetie? Like 11? Last time we saw them on a Sunday, we went from like 11 to 1. Which means I'd need to leave here by 10:30. But I don't expect that that'll be a very long phone call or a Discord call. So I guess for now we could shoot for 10 Pacific on Sunday. And then just ask people to, come prepared with any questions that they have. Thank you for thinking of it, David, but it's not her sister. It is my brother's wife. So she is sister-in-law to both of us, but nobody's sister. Well, neither of our sister. She's somebody's sister. But fair guess. And I appreciate the intent either way. And I'm sure she would too. On the Tuesday stream, you didn't want to work out, but we somehow motivated you without knowing. That's so cool, game player. Thank you so much for sharing that. That means a lot. Seriously. You might get on and build some stuff on Minecraft? Heck yeah, Candace. You're off to a great start. I keep wanting to say yesterday. I cannot believe that it's already been 2 days since I was live. You're off to a great start on Tuesday. I don't think that actually changed anything, but better safe than sorry if we were having skeletons and things spawn in here. Oh, thank you, Candace. I missed that one then. I think let's make that one yellow for now, at least. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could actually run over. Interesting. If you're running, you can run over a 1-block gap. Mind blown. I had no idea. Just learned a thing. I see why you're doing it that way. Got it. I still think yellow for now on that. Oh. Actually, I do like that. I think did we do brown here, or is that just still dirt? I think the brown's too dark to be, because that's essentially the deepest part of the nook. Yeah, that's brown. So this one I think we'll want to recolor. What if we just flip-flopped them? What if we flip-flopped the magenta and the... No, because that's still on the bottom. I feel like if we're going to use brown, it needs to be like one of these where it's sticking out a little bit more. That's okay, though. We'll circle back around on that. Or actually up there wouldn't be terrible. That would help anchor the pink and make the pink not so crazy. When Savas said BRB, so when he comes back, I'll hit him up with that and see what he thinks. We have enough stuff to make a chest. You done with the workout for a bit? No problem. That was a good solid 15 minutes, game player. Good for you, man. I don't feel well, not feel bad. Like I always feel like I almost need to explain myself when I say good for you, because like in society, I feel like most of the time that you hear the phrase good for you nowadays, it's like it's sarcastic. It's not genuine. But like I literally mean like good for you, like good job. That's awesome. You were at the park earlier and a woman asked you which one was yours, and you told her you hadn't chosen yet. I'm pretty sure I've heard that joke before, but it is pretty good. Okay, we have chests already. I'm glad I didn't make more. Holy crap. So many chests. I forget. Is a shulker box the same size as a double wide? 3x9. It's 27. How many spaces is a double wide? Oh god, no, not even close. And I inspired you to build? That's so cool. Thank you so much, Candace. That is a gift to me. It means a lot when you guys share stuff like that. There. Now there's room for all the things. So let's go concretes in one spot. Or, you know, like one row, one section. Then we'll have completed dyes and then dye materials. Well, do it this way, I guess. There. And then put things together that go together. There we go. PST. So for US time zones, they are D for daylight or S for standard. You have PST and PDT, MST and MDT, CST and CDT, and EST and EDT. So that's Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern, and then either standard or daylight. Now she thinks you're evil? Wait, what? One of your exes messaged you the other day and you told her that if your phone was on 99%. Game player, that's not very nice. I know that you mean that more as a joke, but that's not very nice. No me gusta. Well, speaking of phones being at 1%, though, my phone is at like danger exclamation point. That's the percentage of power that it has. Hold on. Boy. Okay, we're back. Because we're back from outer space. Yeah, still game player. At most, that's just not really the vibe that we have around here. Yeah, I feel like the brown should go up top there. I think we just flip-flop those. I think I said at most. I meant at minimum. Oh, right. And I wanted to see if there was any yellow left. Oh, there is. Sweet. Yeah, I would agree. That's still a pretty evil thing to say. Now, I do believe that in reality, that's not the way that things would actually play out. But I also understand that people say some pretty extreme things when their feelings are hurt. Actually going to be pretty hard to go and replace. Wait, this should be. Wait, is there nothing under that? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that being 2. So he actually doubled up on brown then on accident also. Random Enderman goes walking by. Hi. Come to check out on the progress of the humans. Oops. One of your other exes is trying to get back with you. Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Man, I really do like the way that the brown looks with the gray, though. That is really pleasing. Hey, Bricks on Fire, welcome back. I see why he did it. It makes that look like such a just hole back there is really the problem. What did you take? Where did you get that? Really? I feel like you just pulled a piece out of our design. It might be time for... Yeah, that's right. I'm looking you in the eyes. What are you going to do about it? Watch as I die to him now after taunting him. Don't mess up my stuff. Now you can build Puppy was holding down your arm. You can't stay for long. That's okay. What's up? That Enderman spawned down here and took a piece of dirt out of our design from somewhere. And it wasn't that, because PP did that. I don't know why he did, but PP did that. So that's not where it came from. I'm going to replace that. That's not where it came from. So it came from somewhere. Yeah, super weird spawn. Weird champ. Is it because of this? Do these like bring ender things? Oop. We're going to need to swim around the outside when we're done with this to check for things like that, because down here, that dirt will be visible from the outside. Nothing causes the spawning of skinny boys. Weird. Does Pixie like doggos? Immensely. I think would be putting it mildly. And thank you, Tig. Do you mind marking that done on the Trello and moving it over, please? Kitties? Yeah. Yeah, Pixie's just a pet person in general. Except snakes. She would never have snakes. She hates snakes. Thank you, Tig. I kind of figured. But better to, as I've said before and we'll say many times again, better to over communicate than under. I was wondering if you were still here, Adam. I figured that would get a response. Also, it will be different eventually because we'll recolor the floor. But man, this is the brightest My Little Poniest room ever made in Minecraft right now. That like actually almost hurts my eyes. I really do like what I totally see what he was going for with the brown here. It looked really good, especially by the gray. It was just weird what it was doing to the overall look of it. It made that look like a very dark hole. You miss your hair being those colors? Why don't you do it again? Wait, went up too hard. Too high. I don't know why I just said that way. Too high. Okay, what room is that still has brown floor? This one. Okay. Your eyes are burning. I know. What are we making? These are stacked houses, kind of modeled on a Brazilian favela. Is what it's called. So we're working on making and coloring houses all along here. Right, quite liking your gray-white streak. Going old man. I mean, whatever works. You know, we don't judge. Except for when Mercy forgets to unmute the microphone. Then you guys judge. Although today, not my fault. Hashtag not my fault. Windows fault. You're good, Tig. I knew what you meant, which was exactly why I distorted it. I mean, like I said, no judgment. The last few streams we were over by those statues, yeah. Yeah. We're expanding. It's growing. Or rather, it's filling, I guess. It's not growing. All right, Bricks. Thanks so much for coming by, man. Have a good rest of your day. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for the thumbs up as well. Okay. I think I have now recolored all the stuff that he did the brown. So this was the one that I was talking about potentially doing the brown, right? So let's see what that looks like, because it's going to be on top of a much brighter color. So I'm really curious to see what this looks like. Gonna be a little bit harder to tell. Oh, aim carefully. Gonna be a little bit harder to tell because it's next to brown dirt. So this is gonna require a little bit of imagination here, but oh yeah, I think that looks fine. That doesn't look like a like a black hole in space like it did back there. This one needs a very bright color. If anything, pink would have been really good back there. We've got to figure out something else to do for that. But I think that looks fine, especially once that's replaced and not brown. It does kind of make me want to move the purple like up there and then try and do so then that way there aren't three super bright colors right together, but let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good with that now, Tig. But you're right. It did look a lot like Lego at the beginning. Hello, Sydney. What about lime green? We haven't done a true green yet, right? That's going to be very bright. So that'll accomplish that mission. That's the brightest dye left that we haven't used yet. Or the blue, but trying to avoid that. Thank you. Actually, that is that song did not have a thumbs up either. I'm glad you said that because now it does. That song was called Bazaar, which is funny because we're actually not far from the bazaar. So yeah, I think lime, it has to be the only color that makes sense back there. And then we are going to have to repeat some colors and or use some other materials. What's up, game player? Look up the song Moss. I'm not familiar with the name. Is it royalty free? Because we only play royalty free, also known as copyright free, although the copyright free is not actually a thing. Music here. Tig, you said that sea cucumbers baked would turn into the lime dye, right? I think it was you that was saying that. Sea pickles, that's what they're called. I mean, yeah, I was close. All right, game player, sounds good. Oh, feels good to have this running more smoothly. Lol. That was pretty minor that time though. That was just loading into another chunk really quickly. How bizarre, right? You don't know a lot about Minecraft, but you do like horror games. Some horror stuff. What are some good horror games? I haven't played a whole lot of horror games. You are on 96-second delay. That's out of context now. Yes, although I did remember, like, I was able to put it back together. It was close enough. It wasn't like 5 minutes later, like that one time when you made some sort of witty joke and you were on like a 4.5 minute delay, and I was like, what? What did I come up here for? Oh, to see if we had sea pickles. I used to, but we might. Oh, yeah, we have a few. That was what I said too. Blender is a good one, and a Granny, you guess. I've never heard of either of them. Yeah, for me, I like thriller type horror. I'm not real big into like the sadism type horror that's a lot more popular these days. Oh, right, but we're out of fuel. Ah. And when I say we're out, I mean like we are out. There's none left in Atlantis. The ghost was on my camera. What? Weird. Speaking of horror games. Is this a horror stream now? Do 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 do. Either way, thank you so much for being here. I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. And we stream 5 days a week, twice a week on YouTube and 5 days a week on Twitch. So if you're liking the vibes and you like Minecraft, you like YouTube, we do that Tuesdays and Thursdays at around this time. We started about 3 hours ago and we go for 3 to 4 hours. And then, as you can see there, for the purple streams, those are the Twitch streams. We stream all sorts of really fun games. So tonight, in about 3 hours, we will be doing some Diablo 2 on Twitch. Nice. You had to sub and like. You had to. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yo, Adam, what's up? So I gotta go find coal. I'm sure there's some back at the sorter, but you think you're just overlooking, but help a gimp. Okay, I'm curious. Cat, you saw Cat? Yep. Loki butt. He's facing the other way because Pixie's over there, but your support dog is a husky. Very cool. Oh my god, look how many torches there were earlier. We were out. Well, good to know. What was I looking for? Oh, coal. Hey, blocks of coal. Okay. I don't need a lot, so that's enough to get done what I'm trying to do right now. You wanted to post that content that's related to autism, and you could have sworn that there was an appropriately themed channel. I mean, there isn't really. Oh, really, Tig? We could make one. I've been trying to avoid making a channel that's specifically for like mental health issues because every server that I've ever been in where I've seen that, it turns into like a super downer. And I feel like right now we've done a pretty good job of cultivating like a pretty positive relationship with discussions around mental health. So I'm a little nervous on that. You get seizures a lot? Well, I'm glad you have an animal that can help you with that then. Wait, you have a Dalmatian game player? That'll make Pixie super happy. She loves Dalmatians. What's the block of coal? It's denser than normal coal, so it'll like cook more things per block. So yeah, Adam, I'd have to look at the channels list and see kind of like what jumps out at me. That's probably a little too specific to be in general, but I'm trying to think of where else that would like fit. Yes, that's a fantastic way to say that, actually, Tig. Thank you. Yeah, I have just enough training in it to be dangerous. It is what I was studying in college, but for a number of reasons, which I can go into, but at some point if people want. But just for the sake of brevity, I won't. I ended up not pursuing that, and so I have just enough knowledge to be dangerous, which is why it's like even more important for me to not do anything other than give like the most basic of advice. You know, get sunlight, eat well, drink water, exercise if you can, you know, build connections with people, try and find something to be passionate about, you know, like all that really basic stuff. Like that is, and it's legitimately helpful. I don't want to downplay it. All of those things are good things to do, and the more of those things you can do, the more that it will like benefit your mental health. But that's also like all the further that we go usually. I'm trying to think of a way to maybe envelop it in something bigger without implying advice. I'm not sure that I fully understand what that means. Ah, yes, fair enough. You have a support dog because you're autistic, but you have 2 dogs, so you can take the other one out with you. Gotcha. You're trying to draw me, but you can never draw eyes right. Dude, eyes and hands are the hardest for sure. Yeah, it's hard for me to say, Adam, without having seen it, or at least without remembering off the top of my head what exactly it is that you're talking about. So it's a little harder for me to like guide that. You can do hands. What? Oh God. Yeet. We forgot to put torches back down there. No, that's okay, Savast. I appreciate the thoughts. I'm just not sure that anything is like fully caught my eye yet. Amazing to see updates whiz to the finish line, right? It feels so good. You don't know what to draw. Well, it sounds like Dragon is a bit of an artist as well. Maybe you guys can connect with each other a little bit and inspire some artwork. You thought that you were doing that thing where you just stare at the answer and wonder where Waldo is? Yeah, I've definitely been there, done that. You like wolves? A good choice. Also, I'm sure it's going to break as soon as I say this, but Hey's Revenge has been at 0 durability for like 5 streams. I don't know how it's still working. See? Yeah. Tip when fighting creepers, keep jumping. How does jumping help? I'm not doubting you. I'm just asking for clarification. Content currently is a young woman who has autism but is able to produce well-edited videos with some effort. That's really cool. Dragon, just as a clarification, and I'm not like coming down on you, but if you're talking about like stuff in support of LGBT pride, like, cool. If you're talking about like explicitly sexual content, we usually don't go beyond like kind of puns and allusions here. We try and keep it like PG-ish. That does sound really cool, Adam. Jumping helps because you can get more hits in. Wait, jumping makes you attack faster? It does seem like it does. Interesting. Gotcha. No, and that's fine, Dragon. Like I said, I was just I just wanted to clarify. I wasn't like, you know, calling you out or anything. It was a good opportunity for me to explain that behavioral standard within the context of our community. Yeah, that does sound interesting, Adam. Three. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. As if this room needed to be brighter. Holy frick. Okay, so let's see then. Is this kind of starting to accomplish our goal? Helping that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Now it doesn't look like there's just like a hole in the middle of the thing. Yeah, that's really, really cool, Adam. We actually, it's kind of cool. It's one of these things that I've been sort of watching unfold, just naturally, for whatever reason. We actually have a pretty significant number of people in our community that have ASD, which I think is really cool. You know, as I've said before, I don't care. You know, it's no never mind to me. I have no problem, you know, and I will show compassion to people as long as they show that they are willing and able to you know, to make an effort to act within general societal norms, and are open to direct feedback if they accidentally misstep on something that they don't understand. Then I'm, you know, which I don't think either of those are big asks. Then it makes no never mind to me. We're happy to have anybody here, regardless of anything. I mean, you know, we're not judgmental. We only the only way that we ever judge each other in this community is like purely for the memes. But it's just really cool that we've, and I'd like to think that it's just kind of because of the way that we behave and the way that we treat people. It has led a lot of people who have ASD to feel, you know, heard and like understood here. Because yeah, I know we have a lot of ASD people, which I think, like I said, I think is really neat. I know I'm rambling a little bit because I never really like stopped and put it into words. Like I don't know exactly what to say, but I've just been kind of noticing it over the course of the last few weeks, and I think it's really cool. Game player, I'm sorry that, you know, not everything is feeling like the way that you wished it would, but I'm really glad that Pixie and I can be a little part of helping make that better. Oh, absolutely. No, we have people on all ends of the of many spectrums. But I'm very glad that so many of you feel safe here. Like that's. Yeah, I don't even know how else to say it other than just to say thank you. Like that's the most meaningful like thing that I can get out of this, is to know that what we're doing is succeeding, is helping people in that way, especially in this time in the world. So thank you guys for taking the time to share that. It means a lot. And usually when we do judge people, it's positive. We definitely try. I can't say that we've never ever said something where we were like, well, that could have been better. But, you know, I think one of the other things, right, is if we do either misspeak or if we're just flat out wrong, like we say it. I think that's important. I know that it doesn't actually fit with where one building starts and one building ends, but I feel like that should be orange. Your wife and your dog help you through rough times that have happened in the past. I'm really glad to hear that you have a support system. That's awesome, Dragon. That's super cool. You specifically directed someone here rather than conveniently using the Discord of the stream where you encountered the guy. Well, I'm sorry that where that person was not a good fit, but I hope that we can be. I have to see it. Is it going to look good or is it going to look bad? Oh, it's good. That's definitely better than having it be cyan. I'm glad, game player. No, Adam, I meant if Pixie or I misstep, if/when Pixie and I misstep on saying something. Usually me. Usually it's sometimes I just like, you know, get caught up in what I'm saying and like it doesn't come out right, and then occasionally like I take a joke a little bit too far. But it's not really in my nature to like be pejorative towards groups, so like anything that I've had to apologize for has been at most something like, you know, like earlier when we were talking about anime and I said something about what did I say? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I said something that like directly implied, like that the direct implication of was something like anime is not good when we were talking about whether or not we liked anime. And I stopped and I like apologized and corrected myself and said, no, I didn't mean it that way. What I meant is that doesn't inspire me. You know, I don't want to, like, if that inspires you, like, I don't want to talk down on somebody for that. That was a perfect example. That happened earlier today. Gotcha, Adam. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yay, Minecraft water physics. You haven't been here long, but your wife's getting antsy to go to bed. Hey, no problem, man. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. Hopefully we can see you again soon, but either way, we wish you the best. Correct. I do not typically like anime. But also, as I said at the time, there's a number of reasons for that. And probably the biggest one of them is just that we don't watch a whole lot of passive content. It was on Harris' stream and he has 1,000 things going on and obviously needs to split focus, and you don't know much about his staff, good or bad. They could be great. Yeah. Yeah, and I think Harris is a good guy. I am a little bit concerned, like I think his the shift towards his monetization model has been, in my opinion, a little bit too holistic, if you take my meaning. But I think he's a good person. I just think that he's overdoing it a little bit on the sponsored content. Exactly, game player. And that's why when we were having that discussion about anime, that's why I stopped and rephrased what I said, because what I said, which was not my intent, but what I had said had accidentally come across as being like a judgment or a condemnation on like that whole medium, when what I had intended to communicate was how that medium affects me. So I apologized. I stopped, I clarified, and then we moved on. But I think that's really important. I think a lot of people don't do that, and especially streamers. It's hard to not get ego tied up in, well, really just life, but but especially when you're like making yourself a public figure. Oh no, absolutely, Adam, and I really appreciate that. It just brought up that kind of like tangential statement of like kind of what I've been noticing among Harris's more recent YouTube videos. Not in any way a condemnation, just an observation. Also, you guys, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna try and get my phone. Of course, he'll move the second I do, but I'm gonna try and get my phone to get a picture of what Loki's doing right now. Oh, also, that's weird. My phone's not because the charger's not plugged into the wall. I'm glad it was able to take those pictures. Oh, and now he has woken up. So I'm glad I did that. Partly because of the distance and partly because of the blur filter. I'm sure you guys can't see him like super well. Let me turn that off and then make this full screen and show you at least what's left of what he was doing. Oh, he got up. Loki. He's all bleary eyed, like, bleh. So what he was doing, you know, we've got our weighted companion cube here, which Loki loves to screw with during our streams. So what he was doing is he was actually laid out from the book that he's on. He's draped across open air, and his head and his paws were on this. So he's laying on top of a D&D book on top of our gecko cage. And then his like the upper third of his body is like hanging out over midair to rest on our plush companion cube. And he was sleeping like that. Look, I got a picture of him while he was still asleep. Like I said, he's up now, but... person mentioned that they don't have any contacts currently of people who have ASD, just their healthcare providers and family. Well, I can connect them with a few people in our community, Adam, that I know of. Most of them have been pretty public about having ASD, but some of them I can't remember if they've stated it publicly or not. So I don't want to overshare, but... And you didn't want to send him to Discord and then find out that you left him in a 3-ring circus. Fair. Space is nice and orderly with not a lot of overwhelming stuff going on. We certainly tried to keep it that way. Ouch. Also, what time is... Oh, Lord, it's 3:41 now. Man, that lasts like hour... What? Must have just joined one of those on accident. That last hour has flown by. Cool, Adam. Good deal. Welcome back, game player. So I think we are going to wind down here fairly soon. The last thing that I want to sort out before we do, though, is what do we put back here? What color should this be? Oh, right. It would be the ceiling, though, because we said we were going with ceilings. So this wouldn't have a green floor. It would have a green ceiling. Dang it. Messed that up. Got them in Discord so they could say hello and got them the stuff. Perfect. Okay, well, I put the green in the wrong spot, but that's okay. We'll fix it. I think if we're going to reuse colors, right, we can reuse the gray, probably. Or should we reuse the white? Nope, not that one. I just noticed that we were doing floors. Should we... Maybe these should all be sand still. Right? Because right now we're going with ceilings. So the ceiling to this room is the ocean floor. Like the ceiling that creates the floor to this room is the ocean. So I think we should replace these with sand. That way the design principle is consistent. We hadn't come up with that yet when he was doing most of this, so that's not his fault at all. He got a lot of work done, and then I went back later and came up with like a design guide, but that doesn't change the work that's already been done. Cool, Adam. What to draw? Did you draw a wolf? This one have red floor? Oh, I guess it did. Okay. I think this will just help keep it feeling more organic. Probably way more torches than need to be in that space, but that's fine. And then this way too, we've got a little bit of extra concrete to work with for other projects and whatnot. Is Diablo on Twitch? Yes. Wait. Can we do one half, or is this going to pop the chest? Oh, you can do half at a time. Good to know. thought it was going to pop the chest. I'm going to pop some tags. Okay. Next, yes. Diablo on Twitch starts in a little over 2 hours. And currently you are indulging your Twitch hobby because you were feeling the groove. Well, very cool. I'm glad, Adam. It seemed like you had fun with converts last night too. He's a good guy. I wish he streamed more regularly. That's honestly my only real complaint. He's very... his stream schedule's pretty sporadic. Is she on the chair again? You missed that, but I mentioned a person. Yeah, converts. Where you stayed for like 2 hours last night after I raided. I met him during a random PlanetSide raid on a Sunday. And I've kept in touch since then because he seems like a really good guy. Okay, so... Is Face taking part in Diablo, or is she going to rest? I don't actually know yet. That is a good question. If she doesn't, then we'll probably do some farming. If she does, then we're going to try Act 5 of Hell difficulty. I mean, I guess we could farm also if she's coming. So, we may be farming, or we may be doing Act 5 of Hell. I think the white back here just helps a little bit too. It's literally just a 2x3, so it's pretty small. So it's like almost not its own room anyway. It looks nice between it, you know, it looks almost slightly grayish, so it looks good with the purple, looks good with all those. And it doesn't really look like we're reused. It is a little bit too close to that. So maybe we try the gray, because I think the gray will have the same basic effect. Yeah, because you can see the two. Well, you're gonna be able to see the gray. Yeah, you'll be able to see both of them if I use the gray as well. I don't want it to look like... Because the problem with this one in specific is this one is a house. The gray is just stairs. So with the house here and then another wall, it looks like that could all be part of the same house. Like that's kind of what the visual language is conveying. So yeah, what if we try the gray instead? Oh, welcome back, Savast. You want to play Diablo 2 later? Nice, you totally should. Chatted with the raid for a while. You were also having some good conversation with music contact of Harris's, and additionally a guy that Devin Nash raided. Cool. So Savast, the issue that well, there were two issues with the brown. For one, the brown, you ended up doubling it up on accident. So it was this one and this one. So it was 2 stories of brown. But also, I wanted to find something a little bit more mellow to put on top of the pink. And I decided that I really liked it up there. Oh, I didn't realize it was on purpose. Sorry, I tried to ask, but you were still gone at the time. The other issue with it was when you stepped back here and looked at it, like the brown is pretty dark. And so like it created this kind of like hole right in the middle of it. But I wanted something brighter to put back there if possible. No toilet paper emoji. Is there not one built into, I almost said into Twitch, into YouTube? You found a skeleton spawner on the realm? How do we make gray dye? White and black dye. Does anybody know, is there a shortcut to making gray dye? You know, like how you could make lime with the sea pickles? Is there an equivalent thing for gray? On Summer's server, gotcha. Yeah, game player, thank you. I thought there was going to be one. Wait, what? Sorry. Daisy? Daisy makes gray? Try. Daisy makes light gray, which is different than white and gray. Interesting. I actually forgot that light gray was one. You need the ink sacs. Yeah, I was trying to find a way around it. So did you get ink sacs to make the stairs? Did you go out and get a few? Have we done magenta? Yes. That's magenta down there. Or that one, sorry. Is magenta. Oh, that's light gray? Oh, okay. Then I'll totally use that. I thought that was gray. Oh, hello. Perfect. Thank you, Sebas. Where's she now? Can't make though. That's rare. I'm sorry, Beppo. Make Loki in Minecraft. So we had so Babu's name comes from an ocelot from an animated series called Archer, and we actually had an ocelot on the server that was named Babu, and it got, I don't know, let loose or killed or stolen or whatever by a griefer a week ago. Yeah. Hello, Blue. How are you? Blue. Yes. Well, ish. So this particular project right here has been a collaboration largely between me and Savast that you see there. But this giant underwater bubble and most of the other things that you see in it and around it, I did make, yes. It is a little darker than I'd like. Dang it. Yeah, this has been a long time in the works, Blue. It kind of gets that dark vibe again. Not as bad as the brown did, but well, actually, yeah, it is about as bad. Yeah, if you'd like, before we wind down, we can do a little tour of Atlantis. Yeah, I don't think the gray is the solution. Wonder if there's any ink sacs in Venice. Probably. I love this one. This is one of my favorite songs on this playlist. Also, because I screwed this up, let's take down the green. It's not where the green was supposed to be. The green was supposed to be the ceiling. It's that one. The song is called Passion by Alex Scrindo and Jim Yosef. You don't think I'll ever finish with Atlantis? So in general, yes, I know that it is kind of the way of Minecraft to like almost never finish anything. But I actually think that I will finish Atlantis because just for one specific reason. Because Atlantis is finite space. Like I'm not making Atlantis any bigger. Whereas most of the things on Atlantis or in Minecraft, you know, you can kind of like perpetually make it larger and larger and larger. That's not really an issue here. So I actually think that we will finish Atlantis. It's going to take quite a while still. Because most even of what's done right now is only like roughed in. You know, we haven't really done any detailing. Or we've done minimal detailing. So it's definitely going to be a while. Like honestly, probably in like multiple more months of focused work. But I think we will finish it. You can change stuff when you're done. Yeah. But at that point, I don't think that's unfinished, right? The difference between like an armor stand being here and an armor stand being there, like that doesn't really change the completeness. All right, now let's go fix the green. This is the ceiling that should be green. Yo, not chip. How you doing, sir? How was your coffee? Oop. It was great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I think that's really cool that worked out. As you well know, a big part of our mission is to help bring people together. So I think that's super cool that that was able to happen. Awesome, Savast. Thank you. When we finish it, we should do a tour of the entire place. See, I'm planning on it. So once we get the things in this bubble done, or at least, you know, mostly done, I will do like a full-on walkthrough video and explain everything and whatnot and actually upload that like as its own video to YouTube. So we're getting pretty close to being able to do that. Oh, can't get across there. That I think we'll be able to do really like before the end of the year. Yeah, she really seems like it. Like just from day zero, right? That first night that we raided to her. Like, I mean, like obviously people, like everyone gets excited when you raid them and whatnot. But I don't know, there was just something about the way that she presented herself that seemed like, you know, a little bit more like, you know, kind of in line with our ethos, like a little bit more, like a little bit more genuine, a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but like it seemed to vibe like right away. So I was super happy. Like that was one of the most active raids that we've ever had when we went in there. A bunch of you guys were chatting with her. I don't remember. I think I gave some bits, or maybe I gave a sub or something, and then Thadris gave some bits, and like and a bunch of people blew up her chat, and she got like 10 or 15 of you guys followed her. Like it was just, I'm super glad of all the people, not of all, but you know, of all the people that we've rated, she's definitely like one of the top tier people that I'm glad that we had like a really good, impactful raid with, because she just seems great. Exactly, not Chip, but I think also like kind of flippity flopping, like a lot of people who like are themselves or know who they are or whatever, like also like, you know, can go too far the other way, right? Like it's kind of an excuse to be to be abrasive, or sometimes even just flat out be an a-hole, and then be like, well, that's just me. Like, you know, if you don't deserve me at my worst, you don't deserve, or if you don't, you know, whatever, deal with me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, or like whatever, that kind of garbage. Yeah, it's total bullshit. And she doesn't, you know, she seems to be like really happily in the middle. Like she's not like that either. It was just such a pleasure to meet her. She gifted you a sub the other day. Oh, that's awesome. To her channel or to who? Do I want more ink? I mean, in general, yeah, but like there's no rush on it, Savast. At the moment, if you don't want to do that right now, that's fine. Just some other channel that she was watching. Cool. You went at your own personal goal, says Adam. You just succeeded at raid squared, so you feel validated. I don't understand. You're gonna make a roller coaster. Nice, Candace. Those are fun. Some of the, man, I've seen roller coasters that people have done where they actually like have loop-the-loops and stuff. Wild. I'm not good enough at that for that. Yeah, so I'm happy to have met her, and I'm happy that she, you know, like it seems like, wow, it seems like she genuinely likes us as well. So I think that's a good match. You know, it's such a crapshoot when you random raid. I would say at best 1 out of 10 of them, and that's probably generous, 1 out of 10 of them actually end up being like any sort of semi-valuable relationship. So it's really cool to see it come together. Oh, thank you, Nutchip. Yeah, Pixie hasn't had a chance to be like in a stream of hers yet, but they have talked, you know, via our stream once or twice. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. You know, like we had our first interaction like that night that we raided her or whatever. And I think she came and joined our Discord, or I can't remember. Like there was some degree of like interaction back. But still, like some people do that and then there's nothing more. But then like I tuned into her stream one more time, and then like she came to our stream the next Thursday and hung out for like a good hour. You know, and then she started hitting me up about like maybe we can play together, and like it was just really cool to see that like reciprocity of energy. I'm really looking forward to playing games and stuff with her. It was funny when we were talking about playing Diablo together. She's like, I get kind of distracted, like ranting to chat. Like, well, not ranting, but you know, like carrying on in-depth conversations with chat sometimes, and I don't want to like overwhelm your stream with it. So I was like, well, do you know about push to talk / push to mute? And she was like, well, you know, I'll try and figure it out. And I was like, oh, no worries, I'll help you. And then I was in a game of Minion Masters, and like, so I finished that, and then I called her up, and like she'd already figured it all out, and she was like, all right, no, we're good to go. Like, I just didn't want to like ruin your stream or anything. She just, yeah, seems really nice. Wow, there was a lot of chat there while I was finishing that thought. Harris rated a guy who just made affiliate around the same time that you mentioned the ASD guy. Oh, very cool. You succeeded in your goal to be an artist, and after Christmas, you have 2 new goals. That's awesome, game player. Keep up the good work. Hey, 69 views on the stream. Memes. And you were able to demonstrate a bit of this is how I can help a big guy like you to Harris a bit of your own building, but you were on your game and you feel like you knocked out of the park. That's really cool, Adam. Back, you and your wife didn't sleep. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Dragon. Thank you for swinging back by, though. Making a character to try and join us. Yeah. I was really excited when she said that. I know I'm like way over lighting this, but I'm just super nervous after all the work that we've put into both designing this and then recoloring it. It's gonna get creepered or something. Thank you, Savast. All right, Adam. What's he doing? Is the stream? Yes, Savast. Yeah, I wanted to try. She initially had said that she was going to try and do that she was going to try and make the character during her stream last Friday, and I was like, "Oh, perfect. I'm going to pop in and do that with you." And then it was like, "Oh, wait, crap. That's our Halloween event." I'm not sure if she's actually had or taken the chance to start it yet. I know that she's planning on trying to be able to join us by next week. You took Moon to the vet because she threw up a lot and you were still at the vet. I'm assuming that that's one of your dogs, Dragon. I'm sorry to hear that. And she said that she'd be interested in helping Minecraft. Oh, that'd be really fun. I'll hit her up about that. Very cool. You did start it, and that's great. Do you have any idea how far along she is? I mean, Savast, if you want to keep working on this, you're certainly welcome to, but I don't want to just like ditch this on you. So I'll leave that up to you. I think it's all well lit now, so we shouldn't have any more trouble with stuff spawning, I don't think. Moon is your support dog. Gotcha. But do I trust your color palette? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I mean, and as we go, we're gonna tweak all of this. Like some of the colors that I did or that you did or whatever, you know, some of this, like when we start detailing, you know, we may feel differently about some of it, but I think we're off to a good start, and we're gonna have to start reusing colors here soon. I think black's one of the only things we haven't done. Yeah, so I mean, take a look also and see, because one of the other things that I wanted to look at was mixing in some other materials. So doing some out of wood and, you know, like some other stuff like that. So, so it might be worth, so like we may end up deciding that we want to tear down a few of these and replace them with wood. So then that way we can use this color of concrete somewhere else, you know? Geez, that escalated quickly. No need to apologize, Dragon. Take care of yourself. We'll see you when you're able. You used to have a support bird. That's cool. It was a budgie. What is a budgie? Harris seems to stick around to observe, and you were able to help keep like 500 of the raiders hanging out for a while. Very cool. Hey, Gabby! Pixie says hi as well. You were lurking? Gotcha. This upcoming Wednesday. What in the world was I doing? Oh, I wanted to get up there by the brown one and make sure that that was lit well enough. A budgie is the type of bird that you can keep in a house. Fair enough. I think we're good up here. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me, Savast, would be now that we've done most of this, because I know it might seem like we're tearing up some work, but part of the work, right, is like also deciding like where does one room start and one room end and whatnot. So now like to replace one room is not nearly as hard as doing it from scratch. So yeah, so now the next things that I want to do, other than of course like finish it, is I'd like to try using some other materials, maybe like one or two of like stone, probably not sandstones because we already have a lot of that down here, but like maybe a stone one, maybe like a couple wood ones, you know, kind of like mix it up a little, and then that way we can take some of these colors that we've already used and spread them out a little bit. It's a parakeet type bird. Yeah, yep, just that, Gabby. I just wanted to finish that train of thought really quickly. So, this upcoming Wednesday, so not yesterday, but this upcoming Wednesday, what is that, like the 11th? Which is Veterans Day in the US. Is Gabby's birthday. So for one, if we all can try and remember on Tuesday, we're going to try and remember to wish her a happy birthday. And then as part of that, it worked out. Gabby was getting pretty close to earning her realm access. So we're going to give her her birthday present will be realm access on Tuesday. So that'll be fun. Oh, you're good, Adam. That was honestly, Adam, that was pretty controlled for given my historical exposure. I think you did a fantastic job of communicating useful and meaningful and relevant information without overwhelming things. So no worries. Oh, also, sorry, not Chip. I remember reading something else that you had said about her character, but I don't think I responded to it. She's going to work on it tonight as we stream. Oh, very cool. Yeah, she has a lot of experience with Diablo stuff, so I'm sure, especially if she's got a leg up with some gear, it's not going to take her long to catch up. Yeah, right, Tig? Dig it when you hit all the points that you want to and it feels like a no-flaw match. Yeah, Adam, I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Oh no, Candace. Don't. All right, with that, you guys, though, I think I am kind of to a finishing spot here. I think it makes sense. We've been live for 4.25 hours, and we usually try and do 3 to 4 hours for these streams. And we got the majority of our house project up here done. Well, over half of it, as far as the first design goes. So next week, I'm really excited to. We should have materials and colors and all that sorted out. This is a huge project. Like, that's a lot of space. So big shout out to Savast for helping with that and doing so much of it. I mean, honestly, he's done more of the work on this than I have so far because he built the whole framework too. So I'm really happy with everything we got done today. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. You're playing NASCAR Heat 4. I have not heard of that series, but I hope you're having fun with it. In any of your stream building, everyone is pleased at the end and there isn't really a downside. Yeah, absolutely. So if you guys are new here, if you're not already a subscriber, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel. That way you can come back when we're live. We stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, as you can see right here. We are Pacific Standard Time. So right now it is 4:17 p.m. So this stream starts at noon. So a little over 4 hours ago, whatever time that was for you is when we start. And then we usually go for 3 to 4 hours. Some days, if we're really feeling it, we go for longer, but that's pretty rare. That's a long stream. And especially because, as you can see there, on Thursdays, we have another stream coming up on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters that starts in less than 2 hours. So want to make sure we have a little bit of time off camera in between those things. That way we can be, fairly fresh and put on a new show over on Twitch. Hey, thank you so much, T-Bomb. Appreciate it. Thank you again for helping sponsor the server upgrade too. It did seem to make a significant difference today, so thank you. That's awesome, Adam. Is Pixie taking part? I don't know, game player. And I'm not just trying to draw that out for clicks, but you'll just have to check in and see. She's not sure yet either, so we will see how she's feeling. Yeah, thank you, T-Bomb. All right. Yeah, definitely. There also, Bob made a few changes to the redstone, which definitely helped too. But between the two, yeah, smooth as butter on the rail cart. Yeah, you're very welcome, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate everybody's support. Join us in Discord, please, if you have not already done so. Put the link in the chat for you there. If you do join, you will need to agree to the rules, which is mainly no hate speech or like over the top vulgarism, and then add your interests. So go over and mark that you like Minecraft and whatever else is there that interests you. Hey, thank you, game player. Really appreciate that. Yes, Savast, have an awesome day, everybody. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Be excellent to each other. We'll see you soon.